So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Pass to Barry. Down low. Oh, denied by Durant. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the second. So it's Brooklyn now. Harden surveying the D. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
15.
Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Arizona. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We played just over a minute here in the first. It's stolen by Irving.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Three-pointer Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Releases. Curry, no good. Outside Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Harrison, the kick out, Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 13. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A master of attracting contact, Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. The lead is 15. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant with 4 on the clock. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Brooklyn out in front, up by 15. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Irving. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It doesn't go for him. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving finds Irving. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Warriors trail by 12. And that one's good. Barry's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nice move. It's tipped. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And there's the drive.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Arizon. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Harden. Now Irving. Takes it inside. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Puts one up from 19. 2 points. That one goes. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in a shooting guard. Irving, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The 3 from Curry, and Curry with the answer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nice shot by Harden.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Irving. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant finds Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Harden. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line.
That's good from Harden. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. There's a screen. They need this. And James Harden pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 20. From the wing, a nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him, and he gets that one.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. On the wing, Harden fires the 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Irving for 3. That shot off. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Nets running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Warriors trail by 21. Curry looking it over. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 31.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And again, it's Golden State.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Outside for Irving. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Now Irving. Down it goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Lopez. Harden fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Basket's good.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Barry using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Now Lopez. Stolen by Harden. Now Lopez. Off on the layup. Curry against Irving. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Irving outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now Irving. Now Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Irving against Curry. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Durant there for the rebound. Now the Nets with it. 15-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tipped. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant surveying the D. Harden. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And good that time. Harden's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nets.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden to the inside. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. It's tipped. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kicks it out to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving against KD. Over Durant. Irving passes to Durant. From deep. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Takes a step back. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
On the wing, Harden. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. After Julius Irving's miss, Chamberlain scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here is Irving. Still without a basket. A nice shot by Irving.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Number 15.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Barry.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's It's Curry. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in the 2-guard. Now here is Carter. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Harden with the take. And it's Harden shooting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes to Barry. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Carter. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Curry passes to Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's Carter missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Carter. Still scoreless.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. A jump hook. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Carter's got his first bucket in this one. Curry looking around. Curry making it look so easy.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Harden. Durant dishes to Curry. There's the screen. Unloads. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Carter. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Carter's got 5.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
14 foul.
Carter against KD. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play here in the half. Carter against Durant. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Traps in the tray. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Harden. Out to Carter. It's up a 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Carter down low. KD's on him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden drops one in down low.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Barry. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Carter inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Now here's Curry. The 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down. And the Nets with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Harden gets the bucket.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry wide open, bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cans it from downtown.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one falls for Carter.
Shooting 2.
Carter hits them both. Warriors trail by 7. outside Curry. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 26 points for him.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to KD. Harden outside. Vince Carter on the wing. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Irving following the basket by Stephen Curry. Knocked loose. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Nets, another 3.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Curry, good.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here is Harden. He's got 20. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Vince Carter hits them both. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 36.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Irving finds Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On its way from Curry for 2. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 38 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Warriors trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Following the basket made by Will Chamberlain. And that one's good, Irving.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Carter. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Carter's got 35.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. And the jam by Harden.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden. Pass to Lopez. Over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Warriors trail by 8. Curry on the wing. Defended by Carter.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden outside. Outside Durant. Durant drives.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Down it goes for three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Can't get it to go. Carter nails the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here is Carter following the basket by Steph.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. It's the Nets now, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Harden outside. He hits it with a step-back jam.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Durant. Curry fires. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 10. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. On the wing, Harden. Driving. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Durant. And get the three. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving on outside. From about 16, that one is good.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Stephen Curry, and he hits from 17. So it's the Nets picking up the...
Dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Barry. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's Irving. Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Durant. Here's Lopez. And he goes back with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Drills it from deep.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Harrison. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harrison's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Barry, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Nice shot by Durant.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden misses. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Barry. misses. That would have put him up.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
Here's Irving. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 7 points.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Durant. Going inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Irving for 3. And that's not gonna go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Give him 8.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Curry. Still no points. Outside Durant. Pulls it. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Harden. And the baseline jumper goes down. Harden's got 9.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Durant draws the double. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brooke Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that one.
Oh, swiped away. Durant surveying the D. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Shoots. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the three-pointer goes.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. The 3 ball. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant looking around. Lopez in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Curry splashing one down from 3. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Irving, no good. The Warriors leading. Now 8 seconds separating the... Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Harden. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at 1. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Arizon. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. So it's Brooklyn now. Now Irving. It's good. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Here's Curry. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, that's...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 8. Stolen by Harden. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Irving. Ooh, basket interference. Here's Curry. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And the Nets miss again. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Harden, good.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Curry. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, that's good.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Harden, connects on the foul line jumper. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
It's blocked. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 15. Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Curry's shot is off. Durant way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Before this quarter starts,
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with great second effort.
Harden from outside. He shoots again. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad second chance points they can get.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Knocks it down from distance.
The fire that Irving plays with, athlete. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Fades away. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 6. Launches a 3. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Now Durant. Poked loose. And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Harden against Durant. He launches. Buries it from outside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here comes Durant. Quick 2. All net.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Yes! Using that window.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Irving. Lopez. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Warriors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Look it!
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
What you say?
Wow!
Goodness. Come on now.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And Harden, absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Irving fires. He just drills it from way back.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving. Oh, he can't jam it home.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
From deep, and Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant, no problem from 14.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yes, sir. It's good.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Halliburton kicks to Artest. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Siakam. From beyond the arc and then some. Siakam's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on George.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Ball hits them both. On offense, here are the Pacers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ingram attacking and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Now here is Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. On the wing, Holiday. With the drive, and Holiday throws it down.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Halliburton, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is our test. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes it inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's our test. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's Ball with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is Halliburton. From the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Artest kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Outside, Sabonis. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram with the steal. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Lock at 6. Williamson trying to free himself up. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 9.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ball from long range. The shot misses. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Bull from the top of the key, and Davis sends it back. Outside for our test. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Holiday. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton for 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Over our test. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. Shoots over Ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, look, you can put Zion on either side of the pick and roll, and it's good action for this team.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday with it. George picks him up. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 21 in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
There's Ball with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Halliburton outside our test. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. He doesn't hit that one. Halliburton against Ball. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Our test on the way. Back to Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 24.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit outside our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 3. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton on the wing. He's got 24. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Ingram kicks the ball. Pass to Davis. There's Anthony Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got his first basket.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from George. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball from long range. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 19 points.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over our test. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Didn't think that was going to go in. 27 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Williamson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Holiday. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
outside for Halliburton. Offline with his three.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana now. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Halliburton with the steal. Holiday against Artest. Drives to the hoop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. A shot by George, wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Davis down low, defended by Sabonis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Pelicans leading by 20. Holiday finds Davis.
Get there, get there.
George with the steal. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. George, plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton flies in.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the first one at the line is good. Halliburton hits them both. Here's Ball. A 15-footer. Oh, the jumper goes.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that get in.
Halliburton, the three goes down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And there's the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Williamson outside. And there's the drive. Dunked it home, running inside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Now Siakam. Outside George. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Davis pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The drive-by ball. Ingram fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Raises up, and he hits the jumper. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Williamson against Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Artest can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Holiday powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Halliburton, good.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George against Holiday. A shot to stop the run. The Pacers again can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 8-point game. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Outside for Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ball with it. Defended by Halliburton. Beyond the arc.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Ball. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Let's go with a three. Second chance effort. And Williamson throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans of 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 15 points.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 18. And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
From behind the arc, connects from downtown. Artest has got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Artest. The putback. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Holiday passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Artest. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 17. Ball outside. Driving inside. Pacers with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Artest. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Ball no good. Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's New Orleans with it. They led the game at one point by 20. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 14. George for 3. Hits a three-pointer. George has got 5 points.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Counted from distance. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Jacks up a 3. Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Ball. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Here's George. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Ingram. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ingram's got 9.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Artest, and the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Halliburton against Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
A nice shot by Artest.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Ball. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
2 minutes remaining.
Davis, the pass to Williamson.
2 minutes.
And here's Ball. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 26.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 19. Holiday drives in. Davis finds Ball. Outside Holiday. Baseline try. He gets it in there. Holiday's gotten his third basket of the night.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Davis, the pass to Williamson. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 19. George outside. And a miss there on the triple. George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Over Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 19. Right side Ingram. Ball outside. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Over Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram's got 13.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
George with the bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
And Ball gets it to go.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. And that's now 8 points for Drew Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yep, count it.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
The Pelicans lead by 20. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. And it's New Orleans with another.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his third assist of the night. Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson against Halliburton. And Williamson gets it to go.
Assisted by
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Holiday from long range. Can't get it to drop. And George with some nice D. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Davis. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And George launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, guys, that's all about timing, and Sabonis just getting up high and leaving no doubt.
Williamson with the bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
George against Holiday. Here's Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Holiday. Rejected by George. Here's our test. The 3 ball is down.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George, no good. Now Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Williamson passes to Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Siakam, that's good. And here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And he nails it. Ball with it. Oh, he can't get the layup.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love Sabonis' initiative there. He loves going after and finishing off that alley-oop.
Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Artest missing. Now, here's Ball. It's Davis with the drop. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. In the corner, it's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And you can't do much about that. The contest was there, but Ingram outstanding at just ignoring the defensive effort.
Sabonis, no good. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Ball. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. That one good for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Left side, Ball. The shot from 20 feet away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ingram breaks a big height bounce and goes in.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday looking over the floor. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Holiday. Poke loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. Ingram passes the ball. Back to Ingram. Goes up on the wing, and it's Ball. That time on the assist from Ingram. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson against Siakam. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sabonis with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It'll count. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Indiana out in front, up 2. And we've got more action coming. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Holiday. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading by 5. Siakam passes to Artest. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Ball kicks to Williamson. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis grabs the board. Ball's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here he goes, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Great open look there. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Right at the free throw line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Ball proven to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton looking around. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Indiana leading by 5. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter. Holiday against George. And Holiday, here we go. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's Halliburton. No good that time. Excellent D there from Ball. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Williamson over Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. George, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Artest dishes to George. Back to Artest. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. over Ball. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Artest's got 5 points so far. Davis kicks to Ball. The 19-foot shot. Score the basket is third after 5 shots. Indiana leading by 3. George looking around. Sweet move. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Steps back and shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Sabonis, that's good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And so here is Indiana. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Williamson with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to George. Ball's knocked loose. Yes! And the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Holiday goes in. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Crafty move. Siakam misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Bounce pass Ingram. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Artest. The Pacers with the lead. Shoots the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ingram comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, Williamson. 7 points in the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. George double teamed. Artest on the way. Indiana again missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Holiday, no one around him. It's good from long range. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Trying to get something going. Siakam's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing here by 8. Outside for George. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 10 points in the game.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's off the back rim. No good. Paul George with the steal. There's the triple. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
There's Ball with the 3. That shot missing. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And it's George missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
There's Williamson with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Davis with the double team. Inside. Stolen by Ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Shot to stop the run. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Takes a 3. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Davis inside, defended by Sabonis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Launches it. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. And it's Ball penetrating. And the layup is off. outside Artest. Sweet shot at the right time. And so here is New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. That one is off. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Let's one up from 19, and that one falls.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson. Yep, that's going to go in.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Paul George, 3, good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis. Oh, man!
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Holiday against George. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. For 3, it's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers to tie it up. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Here's Ball. Jacks up a 3. It misses.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Here's Williamson. Shoots the 3. And it's off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drained from outside.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Holiday outside. Outside Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson outside. Does not go in. The Pacers call timeout. George, he takes it in. It drops.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time.
looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The ball's knocked loose. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Reed with it. He's against Bryant. Reed passes to Houston. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Bryant, left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jumps up. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Oh, got that one up quick.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Houston can't hit. Houston's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of space. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. It's a tie ball game. Johnson against Brunson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Got a piece of it. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got his second basket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Bryant outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work there as it goes. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Houston. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's West. No good on the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Here's Houston. Blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Houston. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Picked by Reed. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Brunson passes to Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Reed. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Bryant. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 7 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The kick out to Brunson. Brunson missing again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Bryant outside. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Picked by Reed. Houston passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony outside. To stop the run. Got a hand on it. Here's Bryant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Houston passes to Brunson. They set the pick, and they double up Brunson. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 11.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 7. From downtown, no good that time. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Johnson, pass to West. Now Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Fires, top of the key. No good there.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And he dunks it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's the floater.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson. Rebound, the Lakers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Brunson taking his time here. Reed inside, covered by Bryant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 21.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Brunson outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to Reed. Driving to the basket, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Bryant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Soft touch off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West. And again, the Lakers, no good. West has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
A deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center, locking down the middle.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Houston gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 6. And stolen by Brunson. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Brunson fires! Beyond the arc. It's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Now Anthony. And he powers it down. One-handed.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Book it! That one goes! Outside Brunson. Fires the three. Money from three.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Brunson drains it. Use the step back.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Oh, the long ball, no good. He fires. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Yes, sir, it's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
New York leading by 9. Yes, using that window.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson, and he gets it from 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Johnson fires, buries it from outside.
Magic Johnson.
Now here's Brunson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony, jacks up a three. The three is in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here he goes. Another chance, deflected. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
First team foul.
Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony, and finished off by Bryant.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Brunson adds a two-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Bryant. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Houston, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
From deep, Johnson drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Going inside, outside Anthony. Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3, and Kobe Bryant hits from deep. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Houston, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Looking to end the run. Pass to Houston. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And here's West in the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Brunson, and it's off from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 now.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Bryant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers on top, ending the first quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Right side, Kobe. Bryant attacking. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 7. And here's Reed. Pass to Houston. Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Johnson attacking. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Houston shot's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside for Kobe. West against Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Outside, Kobe, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again, it's the Lakers.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more.
And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Houston. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Kobe for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Kobe gets it to go.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 11-point game. And there's another one for the Knicks.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Reed with the steal. Here's Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. Buries it down low. West has got 17 now.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony, driving inside. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Bryant. It's blocked. It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And the basket by West.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Knicks trail by 3. And taken away by Magic. One-on-one here. Fires the 3. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters.
Okay, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And New York, looking at who they got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Nice move. It's deflected. Houston, the pass to Reed. Brunson outside. Anthony against Kobe. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Houston's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Anthony. Ewing left side. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And here's Bryant outside. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Driving in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson against Brunson. Layup no good. Knicks trail by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Clock at 4. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doesn't get that one. And here are the Knicks. Jumper is off. Lakers leading by 8. Wetzler's a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
A deep three. Cleared away by Brunson. Knicks trail by 11. Lets it go. Hits the step back. What skill.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. They double-team Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Knocks down the three. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 10-point game. Into the lane. From 18 feet away, got it to go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by the Lakers. Stolen. Bryant outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. With the step back. Anthony up top. Fires high post. And that one good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Houston. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. And it's in there. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's Houston.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Steps back. Three-pointer, Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Brunson. 1:27 left in the first. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Reed. He's scoreless. Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one's no good.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Here's O'Neal, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. 2 on the clock. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And stolen by Brunson. Stolen by Bryant. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's good on the putback. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Houston. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, ripped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Houston gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. Reed with it. No made baskets yet. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
To stop the drought. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Yep, that one goes. New York leading by 3. Here's Houston. He's got 6. The kick out to Brunson. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Houston. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brunson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks leading by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Up top, Bryant lets it go. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And stolen by Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer. Anthony's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 10 points for him.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From deep. Houston gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Houston. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And the Knicks, another three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 3.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Offline with a 3. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Got it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
The steal. Fast break, New York. Took it the length and buries the 3. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Houston, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's West. 14 points for him. From the right block. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And that's off the glass and in. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York out in front. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Got a piece of it. Brunson surveys.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy and everyone is getting involved. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Bryant from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Brunson, And it's New York with another.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 11. Now Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Houston. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Can't get the 3. Lakers trail by 11. Tries from 19. Brunson pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Shoots a 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson against Brunson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Brunson penetrating. "14 feet away." Nope. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Let's loose for 3.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Lakers trail by 10. Bryant outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 8. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Anthony pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Tough! It's a turnaround.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Yeah. I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Denver now. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Jackson. Iverson gets the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Back to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Mutombo, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Finley. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Here's Denver now. They trail by 1. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Vandeweghe. And here is Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
A nice shot by Doncic. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Wide open look here for Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And stolen by Murray. Over Finley. Here's Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Finley. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Mavericks trail. 51 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Anthony. And they're running. The three from Iverson drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 7.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tries it from 19, and Denver again with the bucket.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas. Murray outside. No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. He's got 10 to the middle. Here's Anthony over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Steps back, out to Doncic. Outside Jackson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Lock at 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Takes the three. Doncic knocks in the three.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Iverson against Jackson. Now Finley. He's got 8. Chandler down low. Covered by Mutombo. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Can't hit that one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. Chandler's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
For 3, Murray, it's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Shoots. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fires from deep. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Mutombo, a screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside Jackson. Doncic outside. Doncic very comfortable down low.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pulls up, high post, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail. Here's Vandeweghe. Deep two from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Dallas with the ball. Out to Chandler. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Chandler, the pass to Jackson. Back to Chandler. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Chandler's got 10.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Finley. 8 points for him. Jackson with the bounce pass. 5 to shoot. Finley can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Anthony. Murray outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
From the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Vandeweghe's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Doncic against Murray. Out to Doncic. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For the lead, it's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 13, and that one drops for him. Jacks up a 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Murray for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Connects from three-point range.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Mutombo. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Got that one up quick. He's got 29 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rejected by Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
And here's Denver. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Anthony taking his time here. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Now here's Chandler. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Iverson outside. Hard Fought bucket for AI.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
That one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
The Nuggets trail. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Murray against Chandler. Not that time. It won't go. Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. Anthony. Off target from outside. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Jackson up top. Iverson covering. Now Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Oh, what a finish.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray missed on the 3. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Nowitzki. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Iverson. Murray scanning the floor. It's in. His shot is pure.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic outside. Now Jackson.